What is up, guys? It's Guiltspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. This time, though, we are on the live servers. No longer on the PTD, got my fill of the dredge for now, and look forward to the dredge coming out in early June. That being said, I am going to use some of these blood bonds right here, so I do not extend over the cap. Yo, what's up, Frost? How you doing today, bud? And I just realized I don't really have any perks on Sadako. All's well, I suppose. To be fair, I don't even have like 2 perk slots, but let's try at the very least to have Call of Brine on. Call of Brine, at least it'll be some decent gen regression. Basically, in a nutshell, Ruin on a Stick, so we'll go with that. And outside of that, just want to use up these blood points before too long. Yep, we're gonna do some Swift later. I first want to start off the day with a bit of Killer, give people time to get into stream. So that way, ideally, we have as few people as possible, you know, that are ad hoc or randoms in that case. You know, don't want to do the solo queue life, if at all possible. But we'll do Swift, probably in the latter part of the stream. I might do like an hour of Killer, give people enough time to get into stream. And then do like maybe 2 hours of Survivor and then an hour of Killer to kind of bookend things. I think that might not be bad, because usually by like the final hour of stream, queue times usually get pretty bad. So I think that might not be a half bad idea. All right. Well, I guess right now, what am I gonna do with my blood points? I guess right now just get Sadako to P1. Or sorry, P3. I know if the new prestige system, I don't know if it's coming out in the new chapter or the chapter after, which I guess is going to be the Resident Evil Part 2 chapter. But either ways, I guess it will get things already. We are kind of playing a bit of budget dredge with Sadako, funny enough. Sadako, man, I really do like Sadako. I think that they're a really cool killer. I think their main benefit could be condemned if it wasn't such a gimmick. Jumped on you and burnt your knee. Hopefully the Kitten P did get punished accordingly. Hi, friend. I think not. Alright, let's see. How do you want to play this? You actually did fully double back. I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest with you. And you didn't throw a pallet there either? What are you doing, friendo? Hello? No, you can put it Swift queue whenever. Like I said, we're gonna do, like I said, like the first minute or so. Just to let out people to kind of get into stream. We'll go from there. Where are you going there, Michaela, my girl? Seemingly going over here. I think that may have been Lythe. She got a bit of distance. Now, someone has a tape. Not this Michaela, it's the other Michaela. Good pallet drop. Going back up, eh? If I knew she was going over here to the right, I probably could have got in front of her using the TV. Hey, Boone. Oh, we'll get the down. Now, they are on that main gen, as Brian did show us. Let's get back there. There is a videotape. It looks like they may have actually picked it up. Let's get a hit on you, friendo. Trying to see where you're going. There's no TVs in front of you. Freaking dead hard. All right, good attempt. But not good enough, friendo. I think we can probably get back to the other hook. We go here. Let's see, I imagine someone's on their way, right? Michaela, is everyone leaving you for dead? So. Alright, that TV's back up, so we can get here in a timely manner. That TV's there. There's a boon over here. Let's get rid of that. No, thank you. No boons. No boons allowed. One of them is healed. Interesting. Bad. Hello? Excuse me? I guess in that case we go for you since you're more out of position in comparison. We don't have anything right in front of us. Down you go. Yo, what's up, Cassette? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Now let's put you here. Ideally, what we might be able to do here with this hook is that TV right below. You might be able to get some value. Yo, what's up, Carl? How you doing? How you doing? What have you been up to? Let's check that TV. Nothing here. Hello, hello, survivor. We'll get you before you get to a palace. Sounds like a boon is over here. No pallet there. There'll be a pallet in the library, but they're going to try and get upstairs. That won't work out too well. Is there a hook here? There's not, so we'll have to go downstairs. What are flesh mounds on the walls for? Is that a new update? No, this is RPD, which has been infected by the entity. RPD being a location from Resident Evil. Where do we think they are? I think I heard something here. What was that sound? Odd. Not there either. What about downstairs? No, these guys are not really working on gens all too much, are they? Alright, let's go for the unhook, I guess, in that case. Hello! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the help, Michaela. Don't you worry, I'll put you on a hook soon enough. Yeah, I will say, like, as far as stealth abilities go, Sadako definitely has a very good stealth ability. In some cases on par to Ghostface, but at the same time. Let's go for this. I think there's two. I'm fairly certain of that fact. Also, oh, I see. I was mistaken. Hello, Michaela. Don't Don't mind if I do. Let's spread the pain a little bit. Started working there. There's Michaela here. Really surprised she didn't drop pallet for whatever reason. Down you go. And let's get you up on hook. I don't know if anyone's on death hook. I mean, we're 6 hooks in, so people are close for sure. Let's check over here real quick. Not seeing anything, so let's just regress into Colubrine. Nothing there. And nothing here either. So yeah, they're not working on gens all too well. All right, let's check that upstairs one where that hook was. Let's demanifest before too long. There they are. Hello, survivors. We're going to call Brian. Let's get it regressing. Bold move, Cotton. Bold move. I hear the... Hold up. Downs you go. Looks like they're working on the one downstairs. Flashlight save incoming, but no dice. Can you stop that? It's kind of rude. It's kind of rude, Michaela. Yeah, that was all for naught. Good attempt. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, but you need to know what is gonna work and what is not. Otherwise, it kind of just gives me a whole lot of free pressure. Perfect. Yeah, at this point in time, I think we have the game kind of wrapped up. If things continue the way they are. They saw through my mind game. Didn't work out the way I'd hoped, but looks like she got caught up. Dead hard. Dead hard. Waiting for the dead hard. No, no, no! Good attempt, but I ain't gonna allow that easily. Come on now. And let's get you up on the hook. Everyone's on death hook now, which is... Let's see, only one gen left. Scratch marks. Let's follow them. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, so I think you may have missed it, Frost. We were playing on the PTB. We went over pretty much all of the things that happened during the developer update. I was hoping that she would drop it if I faked that hit. She did not. There we go, though. I think that should be enough of Bloodlust. Yep. Let's see. No teleports in front of her. Kind of unfortunate. Now, if she goes downstairs... No... Of course not. She couldn't go where I want her to. Ooh, good drop. But not good enough. When the new killer vaults breaks every limb in their body. Pretty much, yeah, I did see that. I was playing the Dredge. I have about 30 minutes of Dredge gameplay up on the YouTube. Let's go over here real quick. Like they abandoned the final gen in favor for the hatch. Understandable. And Somehow they were right on top of 2, but with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Then vaults from the top of a house, falls and dies. Basically, yeah. Honestly, I love the new killer. The new killer is amazing. Only 1 perk. I appreciate you. Look, have fun. Next match. Aw, these guys seemed awesome. They seemed wicked chill. What's my challenge? Green Glyph? Is that a survivor or is that a killer one? I don't even know. I think that's a survivor one. Hey, Germ and Shay. Thank you much for the GG's, friend. I appreciate stopping by, saying hi. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational streamer here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. And as always, as I do believe you are another Dead by Daylight content creator, always here to support. And GG's everyone. I was Michaela. I got a sneaking suspicion that you may have been the Michaela. But GG's. I really do appreciate you guys stopping by and saying hi. Thank you. Michaela party. It was a Michaela party. You did well. GG's, good luck next. Thank you, I appreciate it. And Emily, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. If you did not catch my intro earlier, I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational streamer here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer when playing Dead by Daylight. Thank you. Hope you're having an amazing day and hope you also have an amazing stream, Shay. I think I already... No, I did not. Let me definitely drop a follow because, as per usual, always to support other Dead by Daylight content creators. We are all about that. But yeah, I was only running 1 perk, honestly, because I'm trying to P3 Sadako here, and it is taking some time. Want to get them P3 in before the new Prestige. Should be fun. That and also get all of her perks. Actually, maybe... would it be smart then to just get all the perks on Sadako? That way, maybe that would be smart instead of P3ing right now. Maybe that would be smart. And GG's. Sam Kell, thank you much for the follow. Moxie, thank you much for the follow. Snipbean, thank you much for the follow. Zemroid, thank you much for the follow as well. If I did miss anyone else, thank you. Phoenix Wolf, Phoenix Fire, thank you much for the follows. I really do appreciate it, guys. For those who may have missed my intro, I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational streamer here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Been so out of touch with DBD recently. Only game I've had time to even touch was FF7. Fair enough. Yeah, we've been playing Magic the Gathering recently. We've been playing Elden Ring, doing no-hit run attempts. Did not do them this week because of the PTB, but whatever. And of course, Dead by Daylight. I'm thinking of going, like, when the Dredge comes out, I am thinking about doing more Dead by Daylight than once in a week and maybe pushing it to twice, if not 3 times. I still do want to do my Elden Ring no-hit runs. I will eventually do the run. We're getting there. We're getting close. But it is taking time nonetheless. And also, I know I did drop a follow, but as always, do want to make sure that we do shout out other Dead by Daylight content creators. So I want to give a shout out to Shay. Guilty Ones, if you haven't already, make sure to stop on by and say hi and say GG well played for the match to show them our love.
Oh, we finally got a win. Wait, what?
Ooh, an Among Us clip here.
Correct. What was that? Was that just crazy?
I think those are some of the new roles. I haven't played Among Us in God knows how long, but I think the Swapper is one of the new roles.
On my screen, and everyone is still on my screen.
Also, it looks like Bugged Among Us. Bug Among Us. You know, Dead by Daylight understands. Not every game is perfect. It has its bugs. A Bug Us. I like it. Among Us was too big brain for you. I just love it because social deduction games. I just enjoy myself some chaos incarnate. play real imposter games like One Night Ultimate Werewolf or Town of Salem. Those are good too. I haven't actually ever played them personally, but I've seen gameplay and it always looks like a lot of fun. Based on where we spawn, I mean, they're on left or right. I'm pretty sure it's left, but the way they're probably gonna go is probably through the middle. Yep, there's the LOD. Hello, LOD. That's a sprint burst. That's unfortunate. Michaela, though, not so lucky. I also see someone up top as well. Pallet. Do you have a pallet? You do have a pallet. That's unfortunate. Drop the pallet. You didn't drop the pallet. That's even more unfortunate. And off she goes. I hear a thing. I heard someone working on chest. No life, so Michaela will take a hit here. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. And where are you heading off to? You're gonna have a vault here. There's the door. If you go left, I don't break. Ooh, there's a TV there. I wonder if we could push her into the TV. I think we can. I think we can. Ah, I got caught on a root! Frickin' plant life trying to stop me from killing this Michaela. Alright, we're going to break chase with you. Mia instead. It was a big brain play, just poor execution on my part. I do see Zania's. Looks like Leon's trying to get a heal in, though he does see what's happening. Ooh, okay, Nia does too. I was hoping that Nia was not gonna be as attentive. And looks like she is looping pretty well. Oh, there's the fake, into the fake. I got caught in geometry again! Stop! There's the vault. And I think we should be good now unless she has a dead hard. But the way she's playing, she has a dead hard, right? Dead hard? Maybe not. I was wrong. The dead hard. They're in middle. I need to hit that call of brine, I think. Hi, Leon. I'm gonna request for you to stop touching my generators, please. Like, yeah. They've been working on a couple gens. Leon also didn't go very far. Didn't see the scratch marks around the corner. Don't know where this survivor is. I would have thought that after gen they would have gone for unhook, but they did not. Ugh, Michaela, you're too smart for your own good. I am going to pressure this gen haver. Imagine it's Leon boy. Sure enough, it is. Let's see if we can get this mind game off. Yes, indeed. I could go for the Nia there. We'll go for Leon instead. He's going to Shack. Yeah, there we go! That's how we do it. That was a tight one, too. I wasn't sure if I was going to actually get the hit off in time. But it smacked him straight through the window. Now, Elodie is also over here. Elodie. Oh, Elodie. Oh, don't do gens. That's rude. Let's hit the middle real quick. Let's try to. I see you. Press it. We know that Nia's here. I'm pretty sure another survivor is too. It's two of them. Why does it seem so much brighter in my demanifest mode than normal? It seems very bright. I don't know why that is. Aha, little fake. I see a Michaela. Don't think I don't. Hey, Boone! You have a pallet? You do have a god pallet. That's kind of obnoxious. No, I think not. So what map is now? This is called Eerie of Crows. This is the map that came with the artist. So there's a few problems here. These guys are actually playing pretty efficiently. I think they're in shack. Yup. That's the Leon. Oh, Leon. Do you think I didn't see you vault out the window or something? Ah! Didn't expect them to vault back like that, to be honest. That's on me. That was a bold move, Leon. I will say that was a bold move. Teleport to pallets. I don't think you could realistically do that. Ah! You got double mind game, friend. They expected me to do the mind game, so I didn't do the mind game, and I pretended to do it, and it worked. You can't mind game the mind game if I mind game the mind game. No, stop that. Nia, I'm gonna kill you now. I think, aren't you dead? Pretty sure you're dead, right? Yeah, we kill Nia now. I think I need to. Oh, Michaela, don't do it! I see a body blocking. You can't body block me. Alright, let's bring you to this hookerino. And by getting one survivor to game, at least we can kind of reclaim a little bit of power. If I was survivor, where would I be? Hey, what's up, Alex? Got a little bit of mind game action there. There's my green glyph. I do want that. Ooh, why my game just like freeze up for a second there? That was a bit awkward. Where we going, Michaela? There's a pallet there. Oh, dead hard. Yeah. Drop it. I see ya. I see ya. You have a pallet coming up on your left, the vault on your right. Teleport isn't available there. Ooh, she's playing a dangerous game. It won't work out for long. Look at that, Michaela. Now you and I, we can watch some TV together. Let's get to shack. It did turn off my TV. Very rude. I was watching some Tom and Jerry on there. Now, Leon, you can't do that too often, otherwise I'm gonna figure out what you're doing in time. Let's call it Brian this. Now, if I was Leon, I guess I'd be there. Leon didn't really make many attempts to get away, I'll be honest here. Oh, poor Leon. Like I said, I mind gamed the mind games that you try and mind game. Tom and Jerry is second to Scooby-Doo in cartoons. I do enjoy me some Scooby-Doo as well. I will not disagree there. Looney Tunes is up there, like overall, like early 2000s, late 90s cartoons, just on point. All right, on to the hook you go, Michaela. I mean, honestly, here, I might just choose to end the game because it doesn't make much sense for me to leave the hook for them to then potentially just immerse themselves for a very miserable match. So it might just be worth it to try and end it here. There's TV there. You know what? Fine. We can always teleport back. Let's check the gens. Screw it. You can always teleport back. Wait. What? You didn't plan on going to the unhook? Like, not even an attempt? She said, screw the Michaela, I'm looking to get my gen points. No Lightbringer for you. Be fair, the game's kind of over, so I understand. I understand. Oh, she kind of left. Hello. Okay, I imagine that may have been just a wee bit of a scare. Just the wee. Where's the hook? This is mildly unfortunate. I don't think I have the ability to get her to a hook because of basement spawn. So yeah. Elodie, come back here. Decisions are made. Okay, if you're gonna go to a corner knowing full well I can't hook you, I'm just gonna slug you out and let you bleed to death. I have no qualms with this notion. Like, you're just wasting your own time at that point. I'll go find hatch, I'll close it, break all the pallets you guys have dropped. Like, no qualms. Oh, she didn't vault. Good job. Just try and get in front of her. Hi, Elodie. Alright. I mean, Onryo's still a really good killer when played right and their teleports are used in chase. I think just the fact that the dredge is so much more consistent when it comes to its teleport location, that Onryo does in some ways kind of pale in comparison. I will not lie. That and also, Onryo has stealth versus a chase mechanic, and Dredge's chase mechanic is just utterly nutty. Yeah, I don't know. I think Onryo could be made better if they made Condemned a less of a gimmick. Able to down Survivors in Frenzy? Yeah, that was it's not actually, in my opinion, that is not the biggest update to Legion. But GG, well played to these survivors. All right. Well then, she's gonna get undignities done to her. What? Poor Meep. Oh, tomorrow, the grooming session, hopefully. Oh, she has a grooming session at 10 a.m. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect timing. I wasn't sure when we'd be able to meet into the grooming session, but that's great. I mean, she needs it. Like, I don't think people realize how much hair long-haired cats have. And so, like, she has, like, just so much hair that needs to be managed. It's kind of nutty. Just a wee bit. All right, awesome. Hit 8 different survivors. We can do that. Eyes can do that. Let's use our blood wands, though, so I don't reach over the cat. Is the best sound. Usually you don't think about taking a cat to the groomer. I don't think local groomers even take cats. A lot of places don't. A lot of places do not take cats because not every cat is going to do well being groomed. Meep needs it for sanitary reasons alone, and so she needs to be groomed in some way, shape, or form. And if, in instance, there are no groomers that were able to do so, then realistically speaking, we'd probably have to, like, you know, learn how to trim her ourselves. I guess we're gonna take Eruption, and then take Floods of Rage. Yeah, why not? We'll do that. We'll do that. I try to make a fake snore sound. Sounds like an aggressive villager noises. Is that what you're saying, Cassette? Is that you make aggressive villager noises? It's good. Out of curiosity, did you use the pre-made sauce or did you make it from scratch? Hello, how you doing, Shelby? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, playing some Onryo before we do some Survive with the Friends. I think it's my first time killing Haddonfield since the rework. Hi, Steve-O. How you doing, buddy? Want to drop that pallet for me? No? Okay, rude. Rude. Death upon you, Steve. Death! Just drop it. Go for it. Too bad I can hear ya. Well, I has functional ears and a functional brain to know you're gonna dead hard. All right, up you go, buddy boy. Count for a sauce, so I made the sauce. Fair. Basement. Oh, basement is here. I was confused for a second. All right, sounds good. No, I just was wondering. It's still like a little bit too salty. It's good, don't get me wrong, but it is a little bit salty. I also think that maybe recently I've just become more like sensitive to salt, and I don't know why, but it definitely feels that way. So it literally just might be my taste that I have just become more sensitive to salty flavors, and thus might not, I might have to like season mine separately from yours, if that is the case. A pallet, you say? I can try to cut down, well, so salt and umami is not the issue. It's just like the salt content. Umami's a flavor, salt's a seasoning. They are different at the end of the day. Let's go up here. Oh, they're not here. Or, oh, they were here. We can survive us. All right, let's go for the unhook. Hi, Steve. How you doing, buddy? You doing good? Happy to hear. Steve-O. That's a painful thing, Steve. Why would you subject me to something so cruel and unusual for killers? Now, I remember, you have Dead Hard, right? Yeah. Bloodlusted. Oof, I swung late. I was trying to get the grab. Not my brightest move. But we're Bloodlust 3 now. I don't think he gets away. I think not. Probably a good idea. You should probably eat. Hello there, Megan, my girl. Don't mind me, just gonna give you a little love tap. And where are we going? If you're going there to the left, I has a TV I'd like to show you. Unfortunately, it does not appear Megan is a fan of Tom and Jerry. All right, all right. Here you go. Alright, we need to go to the one over here earlier. We're going to call Brian it. And I see a Michaela going for the unhook. Now, we cannot allow that. Fine. Hello, Michaela, my dear. What? Excuse me. That's what? Okay, looks like they're on the call of Brian Jen. Bold move, Steve. Bold move. Yeah, I don't think you had many options there, Michaela, my girl. I think not, Megan. I think not. Perfect. Get some eruption values. Steve, I'd appreciate if you would not be on that there generator. Honestly, if they would have taken a body block there, I think the Michaela would have gone off my shoulder. Alright, let's call Brian this gen. Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that there. What do we do here is the question. If we leave the gen gets done. Right? Yeah, we even see Zarina. Really now? Use this palette. I think based on the length of the loop, if I play this right, I get the hit, but I don't think I play it right. Alright, if we can get the down quick enough. God dang, of course. Yeah, I really needed to get that down for the eruption. Otherwise, they are going to complete that gen. Need someone dead at this point, actually. If we found the Meg again, that... Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. You have Dead Heart too, I bet. You do not, surprisingly enough. Alright, let's get on the gen. Trying to think of what other gens they might be working on. But we need to kill off the Meg or the Steve, probably. Steve being right there. Problematic problems. At that, let's go up here. What other gens are there? I guess there's just that one and then the House of King, eh? Hey, Steve, what I say about touching that gen? 'Tis mine, not yours. No touchy. Ooh, talk about a spicy one. Yeah, I can still hear you stepping. Should be okay for me to continue this chase, I think. Looks like they are downstairs at the House of Pain. Yeah, there's very few gens like right in the middle because of basement. I don't know if I like the fact that basement dictates hook generation sometimes, but oh well. Yeah, they're down here. Here's it. That's not okay, Megan. Can you just commit to the Meg? Yeah. Oh, I was wondering where she went. I was thinking. I do see the Zarina there. Can we get the Megan before she's able to get that? Don't mind me, Zarina. I'm going to ignore you now and kill off the Meg. Oh, Megan. No, no, no. That was a quick heal. I'm thinking an inner healing off that. Probably jumped into a locker not too far away, got healed real quick. That has a nutty freaking medkit. Yeah, this looks like a 2-man out, and honestly, I'll take that. It's a rework of Haddonfield that I haven't played in God knows how long, and don't have great perks. So honestly, a 2K8 hook I will take gladly. With that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Yep, head on, smash it, and the quick and quiet. I like it. I like it. Good luck, have fun, next match. 2 boons and a lucky break. Okay, that was lucky break Delhi as C. Boon Dark Theory, so Shadow Step, Dark Theory, Circle of Healing. Jeez. I don't know if I ever really experienced that fully. I don't even remember there being a boon, if I'm being completely honest. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Some nice people on DVD tonight. Good to see. I know, right? It actually has been quite nice in that regard. It's funny too because we came from the PTB on Tuesday, Wednesday, and the PTB also had some pretty, you know, chill and relaxed people. Like Endgame was not salty. Yo, what's up, Artemis and Fooly Bones? Thank you much for stopping by, saying hi. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach goes how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. I do need to use some more of our blood points. I guess with the new prestige system, it might just be worth it to get Sadako all of the perks rather than P3ing her, which sounds odd. Sad to meet you as well. Doing pretty well. Feeling better from yesterday. I was about to say something, then almost swallowed spit the wrong way. I like inhaled at the same time. That would have been quite embarrassing. But how has your day been? GG well played. Hey, GG well played, friend. GG well played. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational streamer here to teach people how to play Dead by Daylight when we are playing it, whether that be Survivor or Killer. A nice place to be. Honestly, yeah, no, that, you know what? I don't think people enough when they do that. That is actually a good shout. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling better, and it's been good. I'm enjoying my married life. Glad to hear. And December, thank you much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Hope you have an amazing, amazing day. How's the new dog? I don't think Frankie's here, but Frankie, caught your peppers. For those who don't know, Frankie's my partner. He made some stir fry tonight, and I know he knows better than to stir fry an entire like quarter of a pepper. I'm like, come on now, I taught you how to cook. I respect the whole pepper just being served. I mean, to be fair, that's a good pepper. And even better yet, I myself do love some roasted peppers. We had some Italian sausage and roasted pepper the other day, which was perfect. But enough of the peppers. Now it is time to pepper these survivors with meat hook holes. Now then, survivors, where are ya? Could be at that gen. Sounds like they're here. Hello, friendos! I think I'm gonna go for you. She has a med kit. She'll take time healing. That gets one med kit out of match. Our TVs are up. Go to the right, go to the right, go to the right. Hello! Oh, he didn't come through. That was almost what I wanted, but I see him. I see him. Now, do you have Dead Hard, friend? If you do, yeah, you gotta use it. Oh, Dead Hard. Oh, Dead Hard. How I despise thee. You're bloodlusted. Come into a bit of a pattern. If you mid-vault, you die. If you don't mid-vault, you die. Kind of a lose-lose there. Green cheese stuffed peppers. Ooh, yeah, we're actually gonna do some stuffed peppers soon as well. But let's, I went all the way around. Let's hit this with Colubrine and the Eruption. Oh, I wanted to hit that. Survivors are rude. All right, no one here. No one there. Let's go back to the unhook, I guess. Oh, survivors. Do you really want to do that? Because I think that would be a bit of a mistake, Atomy boy. Pallet? Nope. She did not drop it, however. Ooh, good job holding out and good vault to there. Let's get a mind game in, though. Oi, oi, oi! No, 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 I think not there, Yui. My mom made amazing stuffed peppers or ground beef and rice. Ooh, that sounds delicious. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? No. 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 Oi, what you doing? What you doing? Let's call Brian this again and get it erupted. Now then, I know that all of you are here. Oh, please, Jake, go for the trade. Do me a favor. Yui, what we talking about? These guys are aggressive on these gens. Holy hell. Look at them. Yui, what we talk about? I know you're bait. I know you're bait. I see that. Hey. No. 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 Need to get a job? What did I say? No. Yes, Yui just does not understand the concept of no. You guys are dedicated. I like it. Let's go for you, friendo. Ooh. Talk about a dangerous game there, Claudia girl. I'll get you down. But it's not a bad idea to get a job earlier on just to gain some, skills in a specific field, whether it be customer service or not. You get that speed boost. Do you have Dead Hard, friend? You have Dead Hard, right? I don't know if you have Dead Hard. That's a good question. And Fully Bones, enjoy your VIP. Worried about getting a job, worried about transport. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, unless you're like around where you live has like really good, like modes of transportation, that can definitely be rough. No doubt about it. Okay, they are finally healing up, which is smart. Very smart. Oi, oi, oi! What are you doing? They get me a car and help with payments after having a job for temporarily. That's a worthwhile trade, honestly. Cars are expensive as I have my own. So I would say that's not a half bad deal. Body girl, what you doing? Ah, you were smart. You were smart. Oh, she didn't fall from the mind game this time either. Alright, alright. Yui. What you take me for here, my girl? Do you have Dead Heart or not? I thought you did. I thought you did. Could've sworn I heard Jake. I did hear Jake. Oi! No, no. This is my gen. Get out my gen. Jakey, Jakey, Jakey. Come now, come. Yui. Now. Fuck. Can you F off? Alright. These guys, I like these guys. They have some guts. Ooh. That must have been Adam. Jake, you have... What was the thought process? I thought he would have dead-hearted. But he didn't. I don't know why. We'll mind game him. Oh, no dead hard. I really don't understand that. Like, I thought he would have dead hearted, hence why I swung early to get out of him, and he just didn't have it. At the end of the day, one thing that I am going to say is important is learning early in life not to care about what others think of you is very important. In the case of one's employment, if you're able to... Sorry, I had to listen. If you're able to get to a job via a bike, A, it's environmentally friendly, B, it's sustainable, C, it's a good workout. Like, biking to work is not a bad thing. I'd definitely say it'd be a worthwhile thing if it's available to you. Ideally, obviously, you would have a job that's close enough by to where it isn't like, you know, 8 hours bike ride away. So I would say if you're able to bike to work and it's reasonable as far as the time commitment's concerned, I would say that's not a bad idea. But at the end of the day, do what you feel comfortable doing. But also understand that the deal that your parents are offering in regards to a car is very, very generous. As long as you're okay, you know, doing said work. Where you go there? Oh, Jakey boy. Ooh, that didn't look good, Jake. I'm pretty sure you don't have Dead Heart. Perfect. No. No. No flashlight saves for you. Okay. Adam, you sure about that, eh? You sure about that? He thinks decisive strike. He thinks decisive strike, so I slug now. We'll leave him on the ground. Was that sprint burst? I feel like that was. Ooh, talk about a close one. Boy, the pallet drop. I was thinking that based on the way these guys were playing, that the match was gonna slip through my fingers. But honestly, it's starting to feel like we're in a good spot now. Yeah, it's one of those things of like, if in an instance coworkers are doing that, A, it's probably not a good work environment in the first place. But it is one of those things that, unfortunately, especially when you're starting off life, you know, people might judge you for things like that, but if they do, it's really more of a reflection on them than it is on you, realistically speaking. At least that would be my personal take in that regard. Actually, they go this way. I see ya. There's no pallet back here. So we get the head. What you going towards there, you me girl? I guess you'd have a pallet. No, do you have a pallet over here? I don't think you do. I do not think you do. You have one in Shack. Sounds like mind game? I was right. You did have Dead Heart. But you needed window or to drop the pallet. There's no way you get this now. Yeah, she tried to fake. She tried to fake the vault. And up we go. That's here. I'm pretty sure Yui's not dead. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's check here. They were here. And there's Yui. Honestly, let's just see if they have BT. Apparently the answer is no. Yeah. See if you have DS. No DS, and yeah. I mean, it's two people left. What can I say? Let's just end the match. It's either I lose them, they become immersed. I don't think they're gonna be able to do 2 gens in that time. So we'll see if Hatch spawns here. If so, it'll be good. Nope. Nothing there. Oh, I saw an Adam. I also saw me rubber banding. That was awkward. If he continues forward, we teleport. He does. Oh, Adam. And I appreciate the attempt. Don't know how we're not in chase, but you know. Good hidden. If we push him just back the way we came, then we're golden. Because we already know the hatch isn't here. He already knows the hatch isn't here. Did he mind game me? I think he did. I think he mind gamed me. I appreciate that play. If hatch is over here, good on him. If it's not, that does not appear to be the case. He mind game. At least we pushed him off of that tile. Ooh, good dead hard. And a little bit of a double mind game right there. Fake that I'm going for the mind game, then fake that I'm not going for the mind game, and then go for the mind game. Oh, that's what I love about Dead by Daylight. It really just comes down to human psychology, and as a former psych major, I enjoy it. Oh, but with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Too much brain power, you're a robot? You're right, I'm thinking nothing but binary, the ones and the zeros. A lot of full cross-plat teams today. I wonder, you know what that could be? The reason that could be is because a lot of people on PC are probably, at least on Steam, I have to specify, probably on Steam, are in the PTB right now enjoying the Dredge. We got our 2 days of Dredge and Survivor playing against the Dredge, so I feel pretty happy with that. Speaking of Survivor, though, we are gonna do some surviving with friends. So, is Switch part of crossplay? I believe so. Switch is crossplay. I don't know if I've ever played against someone who plays on Switch, though. I'll be honest. Actually, wait, aren't they crossplay? They are, right? Hey, Rundown Star. GG well played, my friend. GG well played. I appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational streamer here to teach you how to play Killer and play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. hello. Onryo, she wanted some of my stir fry. Here you go, Onryo. This what you wanted? It's like, it's green. Maybe that's what is dripping out of Onryo. It's just broccoli. She really likes her broccoli. All right, though. But I believe right now, as far as Swift Queue is concerned, we got both Artemis as well as Frost. So you guys are more than welcome to join the lobby at your leisure. What build do I have on right now? We have the Toxic Flashbang build, which I actually really enjoy. This is a very fun build. You guys will notice in the channel point rewards, there are some pre-built builds there at your choosing, from the body block build to the deliverance build, breakout build, no mither, loot and scoot, chase, and so on. So feel free to redeem those at your leisure. I believe now we're just waiting on Artemis to load it up pretty quick. At least 3 out of the 4 spots I'm pretty happy with. It was like me and someone else, I feel like the solo queue life would get, or I guess duo queue life would get a bit much. It's hit or miss. Sometimes your random survivors will be on top of the ball. Sometimes they last 30 seconds in chase. Bring in the Blooded Potter streamers. Very nice, very nice. By the way, did we get confirmation on the anniversary event whether or not we're getting cakes or anything to the degree? I'm pretty sure we are, but I don't think they said anything during the stream. Can you give me some feedback in my chases? During the Onryo, remind me, rundown. Who was your survivor? Otherwise, as long as I was Adam. Overall, you did pretty well. The one thing that I'm always going to recommend, as far as feedback, is even if you have a flashlight, I still have a bunch of anniversary items. Yeah, I still have actually a bunch of anniversary cakes on my killers. Now that I think about it. Honestly, you played really well in your chases. You had Dead Hard, right? Rundown. I'm pretty sure you did. Yeah, I'm almost 100% certain you had Dead Hard. I'm pretty sure it was like 2 or 3. I mean, overall, you used Dead Hard well. You used it to gain distance, not to dodge the hit. Obviously, there were some times where you're out in the open, I was able to bait the hit. Out of curiosity, I didn't check your build. Did you have Decisive? Was that a Decisive bait when you stood still and waved your hand for me to hit you? Because I felt like that was Decisive bait. I didn't know with any degree of certainty. But overall in the chases, I think you did really well. Yeah, DS bait was still a guard unbreakable. That's nasty. I like it. Basically unhookable. Yeah, at that point. That I like it. Nasty, but I like it. I know that, like, I got some decent mind games on you, but that just, like, it just comes down to who plays the better mind game, and I literally mind game my mind game because I knew you're going to try to mind game my mind game, and it just, like, 2,000 IQ, and that doesn't always pay off. It's very much a gamble. Your mind game at the very end was very good. I appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly, like I said, you did really well. You looped pallets well. There's like maybe a few instances where I felt like I caught on a mistake that was something that I didn't like pressure you into. I totally see what you did there after I fell for it. Yeah, I pushed you back and forth like twice, and then I just stopped, doubled back, and then went for the hit. It doesn't always work, but when it does, ooh, it is nice. Gonna type in Discord, hashtag minding game, so you say that word. Mind game, mind game, mind game. Mind game Mondays. But I think the main thing that I would say critically is flashlighting over pallets against competent killers is not gonna really gain you much distance. I think there's a few occasions where I broke pallet across from you and you would blind me, but I think you noticed in a few few occasions that I would just end up on you anyways, and it just comes down to being able to hear, right? So that's my biggest qualm with flashlights, is that unless you're getting the flashlight save, a lot of times they aren't beneficial unless maybe you have Iron Will, and even then, I can still hear footsteps, and that's mainly what I listen to is the footsteps, especially on the grass. It's very crunchy on Azerov's. But other than that, I think that you chased well against Onryo. Onryo is very straightforward. You know, she's an M1 115. I did teleport in front of you guys a few times to try and gain some distance and or pressure. But for the most part, you guys were aware of that, and I didn't get, like, too much value off of that. I think it was, like, once in a while I did. Iron Will doesn't work against Killer. I've learned this. It does and it doesn't. Like, if they're listening for, like, the groans of pain or the breathing, then yeah, it works. But if they're listening for the footsteps instead, then it's kind of worthless. There are a few occasions where it can be beneficial. Now, Ruin. I'm going to go here so I kind of position myself in case the Killer comes to my left or right. The only thing I fear in that case is... Like, I'm afraid to fit some Mikey? Maybe a ghost face. Pig. It's a Legion. A leggy boy! Okay, I'm down for that. In other words, we should be... Hey, anytime! To kind of give you some context and why I'm thankful that you asked for it, as I am an educational Dead by Daylight player. But also, I do play Dead by Daylight at a competitive level. I'm actually the commissioner of a Dead by Daylight league called Champions of the Fog. So if you're interested in playing the game at a higher level and really testing your skill, I would recommend checking out the Twitch channel, Champions of the Fog. And joining the Discord. There are a lot of teams that either do scrims or are looking for team members if you're looking to play competitively. All the matches are had on the weekends. We're about to wrap up season 3, technically season 4. We had our pilot season, so season 3 officially. And then we're gonna do qualifiers second weekend of June. One generator down. Don't want to put us into a 3-gen. Yeah, this gen already got completed though. So we need to be a wee bit careful. He's not the type to frenzy and leave. Frenzy then blocks. Makes sense. Pick up this gen. Oh, leggy boy. I think it's next tide. Back to the gen. Yo, what's up, Soken? How you doing today, friend? Hope you're having a great day. Match has been good so far. We did 1 hour killer, played some Sadako or the Onryo. Had a lot of fun there. Spooking some people left and right. Third gen's about to be done. So I guess all 3 of us were on separate gens. Happy to hear you're doing well. All right, we got 1 more generator. Looks like they're on Frost, potentially. Oh, you need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. I hope you have DS, friend. Like, I was trying to get you to leave a bit earlier when I saw him coming, but then he kind of just stood there. I'm like, well, okay, I guess. Yes? Nope. No, it's out. Oof. Oof. Hi, Artemis. Actually. Looks like he hit the gen downstairs. As do has a flashbang. Alright, let's mend real quick, and then let's get that gen cranked out if at all possible. Don't be a bit... Actually, I have an idea. He's very non-committal. I didn't see where he went. Got freaking tied up here. But I think they get the gen if they commit. Nope. Yeah, unfortunately not. He's gonna get some stabbing in. Looks like Kate is gonna try and commit. Might be a little bit daring. Not gonna lie. About ready for the pickup. Hoping that Legion picks her up. Legion does. I now need someone to come get me, ideally Artemis. Hi, Artemis. Is that pop? Yup. That is indeed a good old Poparino. 1-for-1 trade with Artemis. Ah, this is rough. Rundown, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, friend. Okay, it's going back. No, he's frenzy. Yeah, the problem is he's gonna pop the gen again. A bit of a problem. You need to leave. Here comes the pop again. Yes and no. It has more value as far as like general gameplay is concerned. However, it isn't easier to like flashlight save or flashbang save in this case. Legion. I got caught in geometry. Oh, if he waited like 0.2 seconds, I would have had the head on ready. I don't know why he didn't grab sooner. I don't know what he was thinking, but at least me dragging him away from the hook was able to get Artemis off the hook in time. They need to heal up real quick. So maybe it's just me. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, flashbangs are very much definitely like on the go type of situation for sure. So he probably popped middle again or main. I do have DS. If he comes for me, that'll be a good option. Hates and chase with Legion. That's not great. That is a bit concerning. But they only need one more gin. Uno mas. Uno mas. Chase, 8 down, less ideal. Yes, blast mine. Very nice, very nice. I mean, that doesn't exactly get rid of their pop, unfortunately. That'd be kind of cool if they did. Oh, that explains why you, I saw yellow on your gen earlier. That makes a whole lot of sense. Alright, we need to pressure this gen, but also a gen on the other side as well. Oh, this gen is like regressed. He's gonna come back. I mean, the biggest thing is work on like the corner gen over there, Frost. If you work on the corner gen over to like the left-hand side, it's gonna be harder for him to get to everyone, right? I see you. Hold on. There's Artemis. Ah! Oh, that was funny. I'm gonna try and bring him away from the gens. No, he's not gonna commit. You're healing? Makes sense. I had to do it at least one time to see if he would not respect the head-on, and thankfully he did not. Should have made a flashbang too. But I'll save that for later. Oh, where are you healing? I also equally need the heals if possible. I want to check. Kate. Oh, you're at Shack? Are you at Shack? Oh, looks like you are. That is good to know. I think we're fine. I don't think he's going to move away from his generators, thankfully. And that's the biggest thing here. All we need to do is just chip away at his gens. If he overcommits to a chase, we get them. So we need like one person on the far back left, and then probably like 2 people here, and just chip away. We can't all 4 commit to one gen, otherwise we're gonna regret it. All right, have a good one, Soken. Hope you have a great day. It's like 3 a.m., but I hope I could be here more. I hope you can as well. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good one, Soken. Alright, so this is what we need to do. You rattling some bones over there. Frost took a hit. Alright, we just need to crank out this gen. If they can overcommit to the chase, then we got it. Ooh, no. A bit shorter than I'd like, but they're far enough away where I think this is fine, especially if Kate is also working on the middle gen. They're not picking up. Now they are. They might recognize that they lost the gen. He doesn't break pallets. Yeah, I haven't seen him break a lot of pallets. I had to force him to break the one upstairs, the god pallet. I'd recommend going to the other exit gate. I mean, Dead Hard isn't really the answer to that, to be fair. Alright, let's check Feather Execute. I don't see the Legion. I don't know if they're on Kate or not. Artemis once again touching some more bones. Where is the Kate? Is he in chase with Legion? Well, there's Kate. I do not see Legion in tow. Did Legion like give up? But I couldn't get to it. Sounds like a certain perk that gives me distance for a mind game. I mean, realistically speaking, Dead Hard doesn't give you distance for a mind game. Dead Hard just gives you extra distance. Dead Hard is an interesting perk. We'll leave it at that. But nonetheless, GG, well played to the survivors and the Legion who had no ed. Oh. Also, if you play with me every round, expect no ed. I mean, no ed's just a thing. No ed's just a thing. So Sloppy Pop, I was right about Pop, no ed. Then Julie's mixtape, Legion stunned. Oh, the power gauge refills. And Stylish Sunglass shows the aura survivors who are mending for 24 meters. Okay. You broke like 4 totems. Yeah, apparently he still had a few in his pocket. Just a few. It follows you, the Noah does. You know, sometimes you find a Noah, sometimes you don't. I need to make my totem build, I think. What do we want our totem build to be? Obviously, like inner strength. If Overzealous was already in game, I'd use Overzealous. Like Overzealous, inner strength, and maybe Counterforce would make sense. Overzealous, inner strength, Counterforce. Maybe we could run Clairvoyance, as silly that sounds. See, X-Gate, Switches, Generous Hooks, Chest, and Hatch. It's cute, but probably not. Ghostface or Legion with a chance of blight. Legion definitely has been popular lately because of new buff. So let's do Counterforce, Inner Healing. What was the other one I was gonna do? Counterforce, Inner Healing. There's another totem perk that I was gonna use. Not Overzealous. I know we can't use Overzealous. Counterforce, Inner Healing. But I feel like I'm blanking out on a perk. I'm pretty sure I said the perk and now I'm blanking out on it. Counterforce, Inner Healing. I was thinking Clairvoyance, maybe. No, I don't think it's worth it in the grand scheme of things. Maybe there is only 2 that are worth using right now. Empathy, Guardian for the people, Flip-Flop. Inner Healing, yes. I guess we could go Clairvoyance. Off the record, no. Parental Guidance, no. I mean, if we're injured, I guess we could run Resilience and get some additional cleanse speed. We're also already going to get stackable cleanse speed from Clairvoyance anyway, so it feels like a bit of a moot point. Small game doesn't make sense. Unless we just find if it's for like finding the first one. Yeah, I guess there really isn't like a full totem build until Overzealous comes out. In which case, then I guess it'd be Counterforce, Inner Healing, Clairvoyance, Overzealous. Let's do that. All right, Counterforce, and then the Inner Healing. And I guess then we just use an exhaustion perk of my choosing. Yeah, I guess we'll go. Why not? Bring a med kit. Bring a gel dressing. And you know what? Let's bring a styptic too, because why the hell not? Also, do I want to go to any specific realm? I'm trying to think. No, let's use escape cake. We'll just use an escape cake. I do need to use my blood points soon. I'm gonna cap out. I guess reasonably speaking, like I said, I guess until the new prestige system comes out, there's no point in prestiging until you have all the perks. I mean, unless I'm doing a Sabo build, I usually don't bring Petrified Oak. Not the Mori. Well, when the you know, when it comes down to it, just don't die. That's a solution, right? Don't die. Well, you said breakout build. Breakout build isn't Sabo. Or at least it doesn't make it, doesn't convey it to me. To me, they're two different builds. I think breakout, I'm thinking Metal Man breakout. Cleanse, cleanse, cleanse the totems. Cleanse them very fast. There's one over there. A clown? Now that's someone I haven't seen play it in quite some time. Now, like I said, Frost, don't die. Now what'd I say? Let's see if they have a Scourge Hook. Cannot see a living thing. Well, that's because you're dead. Oh, it's basement. No Scourge Hooks in basement. Yet. I think one day we'll get Scourge Hooks in basement. Might be another Scourge Hook, but still. I'm slow, blind, and just got stabbed. Well, that sounds like a you problem. That man's a zooming. Hello. You done dying yet? Yeah, medkit. Two bucks. And not getting saved because the gen is more important to Claudette. I mean, I was on the gen with Claudette. We were going to finish it before you went on second stage, so don't you worry. Don't you worry. We give up now, he may be friendly. I'm doubtful on that one. Now, where'd I see that totem? Like over here-ish? What's it? Oh, there's a totem around here. I don't think one spawns in the Z-wall, no. If he was like further in. I don't remember all the spawns this map. It was definitely like far off. Oh. Well, Pentimento. Hey, well that's good news, because I know where I cleansed the first one. This will be the second one. That's haunted ground. That's unfortunate. The good news is we did that after the Claude got injured. So that is ideal. So I did not see where my Clairvoyance totem was, or next one was, so, not Clairvoyance, sorry. My Counterforce. I'm not a curse. Be fair, they have not gotten any haunted ground value yet. Hi. Oh, that guy you tunneled. Oof. I think Claude's gonna get you tunneled again, unfortunately. Nope, not this time. Claude gets down. Body girl, I do not have BT. I'm on a run. Alright, he did not reactivate Pentimento on the haunted ground totem yet. So Pentimento, haunted ground. What other perks does this man have, I wonder? He's gonna light Pentimento shortly. Artemis, that might be a bit of a dangerous move. I mean, it's not the worst in the world. We have another gen on the way. Alright, so we did light Pentimento after all. Pentimento. There's the flare points. Alright, let's try and get this gen cranked out. Honestly, you can hold on to that. You can hold on to that. You're gonna need it more than I will right now. You don't suck. You just sometimes make some questionable decisions. No, keep that. Keep that. You want the styptic, don't you? You can have the styptic. Alright. All power to you then. Your build? So far your build ain't working out too well for you, friend. I would like to point that out. He's going after Artemis. I don't want a body block. I give my life for Artemis. I don't think that is a reasonable decision when you are almost dead and the hook is very near. Questionable decisions, I'd say. Just a tiny bit. I tried to get in front. It did not. No. I heal. Do gen. That build was going so well. Yeah, we'll go with that. I was about to say, why is he not picking up? Then I realized, oh yeah, Mori. That's right. Out of curiosity, why did we break more totems? He has Pentamento. I think the only thing he had was Haunted Ground Pento. Not sure what the last one would be. That is honestly fair. My MMR is a tiny bit high. Good throw. Yeah, it's Bam Bam. Yeah, not much I can do other than waste time, but that's fine. Honestly, me wasting time works out here. Yeah, Claude's trying to find something. Unfortunately, Artemis is definitely not going to be able to get that in time. Thank you for the BT hit, friend. Which one procs first? Yeah. Actually, no, that'd be stupid, wouldn't it? Because it would just heal the mend. For some reason, I was thinking I could get around that, but I cannot. Switch the mend. Let's heal real quick with inner healing. You know what? Take a look. Gen there, gen there, gen there. I mean, the best case scenario is that we split on gen pressure here. Hey, at the end of the day, that's a win in my book. Clairvoyance, I can find Hatch. If she goes down and dies, I can indeed go for it. We'll just have to hope that it doesn't spawn underneath. Alright, Mori or no Mori? Really? Are we really going to slug for the 4K Mori? Is that what we've come to? Is that what we've come to, Clowny boy? Yeah, slugging for the 4K, I don't agree with the idea. Well, it's up to you now, Claudia girl. All the pressure's now delightfully at your own feet. Now, I did you a solid, let's see if you do me a solid. But based on the way you're running, I don't feel like it is gonna work. Nope. So who needs to come back first? Me? Yeah. He ends the 4 Moris? Yeah, he will indeed. No. Well, he did get the Moris. Out of curiosity, was the Claudette the one who cleansed another totem after we realized it was Pentamento off the Haunted Ground and the first one that I cleansed? Or was that you, Artemis, out of curiosity? All I know is I ended up cleansing 4 totems trying to get rid of Pentamento. Crawl, Claudette, crawl! Lucky break, self-care, bot, and bite. Okay, I see the build. I see the idea. It wasn't you. In that case, probably Claudette. Oof. As soon as I saw Pento back, I'm like, excuse me, what? Oh. Is he giving hatch? Nope. I was a bit too hopeful, I think. Pentimento. Hex Pentimento. 1 hex totem. So basically when survivors cleanse totems, you can see them on the map and you can then relight them. 1 relit hex totem decreases survivors repair speed by 30%. 2 decreases their healing speed by 30%. 3, the recovery speed. 4, the exit speed. And then 5, all the totems are blocked. So save Pentimento Bam Bam. I wasn't sure what the last one was. I knew about Bam Bam. Yeah, it's actually, it's not a great perk, but it's not a horrible perk either. It definitely needs to be built around in order to get a lot of value. Haunted Ground's kind of interesting. Realistically speaking, I don't think he should have been ever gotten more than 2 relights. But at some point, the 3rd one got cleansed. I'm like, oh, okay. All right, bye, Alex. Have a good one. Hope you have a great night. I guess we just start getting all the perks on Dwight then. We're putting blood points into survivors. Because there's no point in prestiging Felix, and there's no point in P3ing the other survivors right now until they have all the perks anyways, with the new prestige system. Your build's gonna work this time? All right, all right. We'll go down to 750 now. Nope. Buckle up. I was hopeful that it might grab the glasses. Can I not choose a perk that you bring? Not to bug, but did you see my question? Or did I just not know this about Smash Hit? I did not see your question, sorry. I was distracted by Clown Mories. Ooh. You know, now that you mention it, I don't know I ever have attempted testing that. However, there's a however here. I know that you can flashlight blind the zombies. And as strange as it sounds, I get a feeling that it would proc the new flashlight perk. Because of this, I would imagine that it would. Pal sounds like I was healing and went zoom. I have never seen anyone mention that fact, so I don't know. Did you check the forums and see if it was reported as a bug? Because I cannot honestly say if I ever have attempted. No, I'm not bringing Boil over. I'm bringing my totem build. I need to cleanse another 6 totems. Yeah, I would check that. Because I'd be very curious. It would make sense in some ways. Because it is still considered a pallet stun. In order to, quote-unquote, kill the zombie with a pallet, you have to stun them. This can be done with head-on, it can be done with pallets, so it makes sense. Yeah, no boil over right now. Maybe later. Right now, it's totem time. There are other builds you can choose from. All right. Ooh, Azerovs. Well, the good news is I don't think that Azerovs would have had many boil over spots anyways. Hey, what's up, Liquid? It's not supposed to work on zombies. Okay, so is it a bug that's being reported on the forums? I know what you want. Doesn't mean you're gonna get it. Okay. Yeah, no, that's I guess I don't think we banned Smash Hit from COTF for that reason, but I do think that if there's any Nemesis matches this weekend, actually, I guess we can check if there's any Nemesis matches this weekend. If there is, we should probably say that you can't use Smash Hit for those matches specifically. Killer selection. Any Nemi? No Nemi there. No Nemi there. Did this not ever finish their selection? No Nemi there. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any Nemi. Did, what was it 27? Did 27? Oh, a nurse. Did 27 never finish their selection? I'm gonna cleanse some totems for my inner healing. Don't say they're terrible, because as soon as you said that, you got smacked upside the head. Kinda deserved. Just a little bit deserved. Okay, it's over there. Keep that in mind. Keep that in the back of my head. Hello, Leon friend, though. You want to jump on the gen with me? Okay. Two is fine. Three's a crowd. I'll be on my way. Good. Oh, the killer's terrible, not her. I understand now. I tried a dead hard there, did it just a wee bit late. Surge. Ooh. Don't see Jolt all too often. A little bit late there and a little bit risky. Yeah. See, I like the build that you're using. However, there is a however here. I don't think doing that while injured was smart. Ooh. She does swing a lot. I did not think that was that short of a blink. She must have shortened it manually by aiming down. So this is a competent nurse. I mean, to be fair, I showed very clearly that I did not have Decisive Strike. So that's kind of on me in that regard. I was trying to make sure that you got up, and you did. So good news there. Bad news, I'm now on Death Hook, of course. Good news, bad news. Unless she looks into this locker for no intent reason, then I should be fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to stay far away from said nurse. I know that there should be a totem somewhere like over there in that corner. You get confused because two swings on like It's not like don't mind game. Well, thankfully, I was able to evade that. Very thankful. She's definitely aggressive on her blink strikes. I will not deny that. I also think that she might have barbecue and chili, which would be a bit scary if that does seem to be the case. And at least she has Jolt. There's Corrupt Intervention too, I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe not barbecue. Not go. She has Tinker! Oh. I'm pressing the wrong buttons like a freaking idiot. I kept on pressing M1 instead of M2 for some reason. I need someone to pick me up ASAP. Otherwise, she will kill me. Leon, don't come this way! Leon, you're a fool. Leon, you're such a fool. Like, why would you run straight to the person on the ground? What thought process is there? Wow. Thank you. Yeah, I'm dead now. Yeah, to be fair, on the first hook, the second hook rather, I showed very clear that I did not have decisive, so that makes a bit of sense. Hey Frost, how's that build working for you? How's that build working for you? Maybe just maybe a slight suggestion. Maybe don't try and sabo hooks while injured. As someone who plays that build a lot, it really does mean that you need to stay healthy in some way, shape, or form. That's why on my breakout build, I specifically, wow, she slugged. I specifically bring either self-care or boon circle of healing, so that way I can heal and just be healthy. Because if you're healthy for that, and you have the right setup, you should be able to get me off the hook. 24/7 tryhards? That's not the problem. That's not the problem. If the build ain't working, it's not the killer's fault for playing around it. I mean, she played nurse perfectly fine. She had decent blinks. She knew how to shorten her blinks manually after a long charge. She swung confidently, sometimes too much so, but otherwise she played fine. Maybe I'm the problem. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. I don't know, though. I don't know. Oh, wait, did Leon just Kobe? Hold up, did Leon just Kobe? Leon absolutely Kobe and is now working on the gen. Interesting choices, Leon. Interesting choices. Yo, what's up, Marcus? How you doing today, bud? Helping you is impossible? Sure, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Oh. That was unfortunate. Tried dying better. You know what? You're right. Next game we play, I'm just gonna go right up to the killer and give it a good old what's for. But GG, well played. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering how they're getting so much distance. Yeah, okay. It's a good add-on. I don't blame them for using it. I don't blame them using it. The range extensions is just ugh. Honestly, I think they should probably get rid of the range extending add-ons for nurse. I don't think they're necessary in the grand scheme of things. Also, I absolutely botched my styptic attempt. I like straight up panicked and was using M1 instead of my M2. Like an absolute dummy. Be near you when I die? I mean, I don't think that would help too much. Didn't get any progress that game? Yeah, I wouldn't imagine so. I wouldn't imagine so. So I need to get up to, what is it, 16,000 shards before the release date of the Dredge, ideally. Bring Bond and no Mither, die faster and more efficient for my build, everyone's happy? I don't think so. I mean, you could bring Bond. You could bring Bond. Have you know what? Have you ever thought about that? You bring in Bond to make sure your build works. Did I get any totems? I got 2 totems? 1 totem? 2 totems. 2 totems, yeah. I got 2. It's not a terrible perk. It's good, especially for solo queues. I'd say Kindred's a better option, but Bond's kind of nice. Bond has its uses. It's not the greatest in the world, but it has its uses. It has its uses. Alright, though. 36 meters on a 100 meter map, useless. I mean, keep in mind that it is it 36 meters? Hold on a second. Bond. James Bond. Where is it? That is it. Within 16 meter range. Now, keep in mind, that's 36 meters away from you in all directions. Meaning that, realistically speaking, you actually have more than 36 meters. You actually have 72 meters worth of distance, if I'm not mistaken. Because it is distance away from you in all directions. So it should be 36 meter radius, 72 meter diameter. We're good on Nemi play this weekend? Awesome. Shelby, correct me if I'm wrong with Bond. It's 36 meters in any direction that you can see another survivor. In other words, it's 36 meter radius and 72 meter diameter, right? Is it diameter? Am I using that right? Because I'm pretty sure that's right. It's 36 meters in any direction. Not 36 meters diameter. Fairly certain. But I actually don't know. From you, any direction. Yeah, so in that case, you actually have 72 meters worth of aura reading with Bond. So if it's a 100 meter map, which mind you, there ain't many maps that are 100 meters. I think the smallest would be Midwich. At like, I look like 72 meters. Thank you, I appreciate that. How big is Midwich? I think it's like 98 meters. If you don't look at the second floor separately. Midwich. It is 64 square tiles. Area in meters squared. Yeah. So in that case, total area in square tiles. They changed the way that they're measuring. I don't know why. Now it's areas in square tiles. Why do that? But 64 square tiles. I forget how much a tile is worth. I think the tile's a meter. Is that accurate? Tile. Like what is your measurement of a tile? I mean, there's tiles as in jungle gyms, but and normally it used to say meters. I guess it's in meters squared, but I don't want squared. I just want like the meter range. Either ways. Point being is Midwich is small. Midwich, very small. We had a bit earlier who had that ace perk for auras on Midwich or on Windows and Bond. Yeah, honestly, that much aura reading is probably wicked distracting. I feel like maybe Bond could be like similar to Clairvoyance, where you activate it. It's another Legion. It's not a leggy boy. Hi, leggy boy. Follow the feet. Leggy boy. Bye, leggy boy. Oh, too many breakables on that map. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few. Speaking of breakables, I is going to break this totem. Is he just doing the one done frenzy? I think you should run. Maybe. It's hard to say. I can mend you faster. As a mending and a healing. You're bullying the Legion? Why are you bullying the Legion? Now they're gonna camp you. Or tunnel me. Probably the latter. And not the former. Well, I want to work on the gen back there, but Leggy Boy is there, so I guess I go in this way. Also, I was about to say, I did not see my Clairvoyance totem, but good news! I found another totem, and it's like, these two totems are wicked close to one another. What the hell? That's a bit interesting. Not gonna lie. Hi, Claudia girl. You wanna work on main? No, okay. Bye, Claude. Yeah, I guess. It's over there and that. You know what doesn't make sense to me? That Clairvoyance doesn't show you the locations of totems. It shows you hooks, exit gates, generators, and hatch, but not totems. And I find that odd. You think Clairvoyance, a perk that requires you to, you know, cleanse totems, would show you where totems are. Let's kick the gem. Goodbye, leggy boy. I mean, I guess you got your wish. Legion is indeed chasing you now. Alright, let's actually try and get a gen before long. That would be good. What Leagy Boy doing? You're obviously too good, Frost. Leggy Boy does not think they can catch you. Hi, Leggy Boy. I was about to say, I'm very confused on what just happened there. Okay. Yo, what's up, Frankers? How you doing today, friend? Hope we are doing well. Leggy boy, go away, come again another day. I guess I'll just do this. Wait, did they get the 5-stab on the Claude? Is that what just happened? Was that the 5-stab? I think that was. And that, friends, is why you don't mend right away against Legion. Because now with the 5th stab, that is a tiny bit problematic. I hear a Frost. Oh, good. Yeah, just one of those things against New Legion you really need to be careful of. Because if you aren't, Claw dies. Yeah, this Legion's definitely trying to go for, like, the 5 stab. They'll still need to mend. Here's the leggy. I'd recommend you running. I mean, I guess you did just into the leggy boy. He's on me. Alright, there should be a... Wait, is he on me? Ah, there's the totem. I'll get my inner healing up and running. And see where this next one is. Alright, that's over there. I know roughly where that is in the tile. At least this way we can ensure when the end game starts that ideally Noed will not be a factor, or if so, it will be for a very short amount of time. Honestly, I'm excited to like either replace Clairvoyance or Dead Hard with whatchamacallit, Overzealous and make it the full totem build. I think it'll be pretty nice. Counterforce, Inner Healing, Clairvoyance, Overzealous. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Alright. The top generator is complete. Yeah, it didn't work out as well as you'd hoped, did it? Question is, I was about to say, we do have a tile. Rust, I understand that you want to get chased, but still, you know, a tad bit aggressive. Alright, let's get the Execate open. Yeah, Adrenaline definitely came in at the right time for you, that is for sure. You're lucky to say the least. Can be, and there should be a totem over here. Where is it? I know you're in this tile. I actually don't know where though. Around here somewhere. Where is it totem? Up there. Am I blind? Where's this totem? I saw it was back here. Maybe it's not in the tile, but further out. At least we know there's no Noed. Maybe did someone cleanse the totem? Oh, there it is. There is totem. Agent, let me get the totem. Hello. Okay, I want to make sure that she did not get picked up last moment, because that would have been a little bit unfortunate. Was trying to go for the heal tech, but she was pressing the sprint button. But GG, well played to the Legion and these survivors. And bright side, I also did get my totems. Kind of sad that I got teabagged. I think the Nia just wanted you to chase them. It happens. But good luck, have fun next match. Yeah, I don't think they were a fan of you, Frost. I think your attempts to get them to pay attention to you had the opposite effect. Who teabagged? I would have assumed it was you trying to get the Legion's attention. No? That would have been my thought. Was that not the case? Well, once the virus escapes the trial, must remain in trial while they escape. Yes. We can do that. That was a very convincing argument there, Frost. Very convincing. Oh, criminy. Let's go with the needle and thread. But I was all friendly. There are some clicks in there too. Like I said, sometimes that has the opposite effect of what you were going for. Alright, let's keep on pouring some blood points into Gilty boy. Excuse me. Alright. Probably do like 3 more matches of Survivor, and then I'll probably go back to Killer for the final hour, as the queues tend to get pretty bad. Let's see, Boilover or the Guardian? Let's grab Guardian. Also, actually, never mind. We're at the 750,000, which I usually keep as my minimum. 24 matches of Survivor. You know, maybe 24 matches of Survivor next month. Normally do what? It's like 4 per hour. So like 8. So, you know, next month in total will probably be like 32 matches of Survivor. You know, if we do one with every Friday, you know, that would make sense. That would make sense. So you're right. You know, at least 24 matches by the end of June. Now, if we're starting from right now, then I get a bit of a heads up. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. We play Apex more than DBD. That's fair. After my break and playing a lot of Elden Ring, I definitely am down to play more DBD and maybe do like 2 times a week rather than 3 times a week. So I'm thinking like maybe stick with like Magic Mondays and Elden Ring maybe like Tuesday, Thursday, maybe DBD Wednesday, Friday. I think when the Dredge comes out, I definitely am going to want to play more, but still. Harry Killer thinks you've played 24/7. I mean, keep in mind that MMR does not decrease, it does not degrade, which I think it should. If you take like a long break from the game, I think that it should indeed be like, okay, yeah, like it's degrading down to a certain point. It doesn't need to be down to 0. Or what fresh player starts with, which is, at least to my knowledge, was 1100. ACEU? I do not know who that is. But yeah, unfortunately it doesn't, and so I'm sure my MMR is high, I'm sure your MMR is high. I should also change my build real quick. Let's go with the daily build. Let's do Unbreakable. Asu? Ah. I do not know who that is. So how many more, how much more XP do I need to get? Need to get Devotion level 34. I think I should be able to get to 1600 before June 4th. It might be a bit of a stretch though. I mean, it's only like 2 weeks away, isn't it? So 2 weeks away or 3 weeks? We have the 23rd, sorry, no, the 24th, the 31st, and I think they said June 7th. Is June 7th the release of Dredge? The Dredge. $128 killers, June. Just says June. June 7th. Okay, I was right. So if it's June 7th. So yeah, I mean, we're like once we hit 24, 2 weeks away, like 2 weeks and like 4 days, give or take. So it's not bad. It's not bad. Not a long time to wait. That's a secret? What, when the Dredge comes out? No, it's not. Lies and slander. That reminds me, last time chat lied to me when there was a Bubba in the basement. I still love that clip. That clip of Bubba in the basement. Freaking amazing. That's a hot minute ago. Not like horribly long ago, but long enough ago for me to have like forgotten about that until this moment. I do think it's on the TikTok and or YouTube. Maybe both. Maybe both. Unless the manager dismisses you. I don't remember signing any documents. Family residence, okay. Was it a pig? No, I thought that was a pig box I saw. Oh, it's a Myers. Maybe on the lookout for him stalking me. Michael Myers, go away, come again another day. Oh, well, he's stalking someone. I don't think it's me. Just want a fast one. But now he's in tier 2, at least I can hear where the hell he is. So no reason to be as paranoid. I'll just look out here instead. I should be able to hear. Depending on his terror radius, I guess he might be able to stalk me from afar. That is a possibility. But first and down. He has Lightborn. Fantastic. Lightborn's an interesting choice. I still don't understand why it's used as often as it is. Tombstone, perhaps? I feel like that tier 2 went pretty quick. Ooh, he has cruel limits, though. When you pop a gen, all vaults are blocked within a certain range. So that's interesting. That is interesting. He's stalking a lot. Well, don't feed the starving man. Is. watch this way. No better sandbag than 99 Myers, though. You know what? You're correct, and I know that you know this well as you have first-hand experience freaking feeding a Myers. Do I have anything to work with? Myers, I need you to not friend. I'm gone, Myers. See ya later. Maybe he does have Tombstone because he's committing hard. Nope, he doesn't. Actually, I mean, he could still have Tombstone Peace. He could have Tombstone Peace. Myers, go away. Go away. Hand actually does not mean Tombstone. That was a bit of a misconception, funny enough. I think he's still trying to stalk me mid-chase. Yeah, he's still trying to stalk me mid-chase. This man's dedicated. I mean, you do you. The last gen's gonna get done. He finally left. He's like, screw this noise, I'm out. Either that or he's 99. One or the other. Not you. Oh, Frost, it looks like he decided to not kill me and he's gonna tombstone you instead. Enjoy! Oh, he didn't tombstone you. Sad. Oh! I spoke too soon. Going after me. Why me? Does not know how to loop Shack. Well, he's off me now. This man's dedicated. I don't know. Maybe you're right. He might have Tombstone Piece. Because he's just dedicated to like the whole W plan. And like... Huh. Myers with no edge. Now that's unexpected. Well, I guess we have a full, like, 2 minutes to try and find the no-head. Because you're the one who went down. Yeah, that is a choice. Iron Grasp? No-head. Okay. You got 2 minutes to find no-head before you die. Yeah, you know, just a little bit of karma. Just a wee bit. All I'm saying. You may have deserved it. Okay. Well, I could potentially get you off hook with Deli then. I know it is. Frost takes the BT hit. Artemis goes down. Like how Jane's doing nothing useful, but I did find Noad. What's this? Oh, now you're doing something useful. Thank you, Jane. Very kind of ya. You know, sometimes just random survivors being a bit useless, but other than that, good. Alright, I can go for the unhook now. Frost should have DS. Jane, get away. Actually, you know what? I'm not risking the tombstone. I'm just gonna, yeah. You know what? That's a smart move. I'm gonna die laughing if Jane dies the tombstone. Oh my god. Okay. Real talk. Oh, that's so freaking amazing. Oh my god. It was freaking not even the tombstone piece. It was straight up just tombstone. Oh my god. I say it all the time, but man, I should really just shut my effing mouth. Honestly, looking at those Jane's points, she kinda deserved it. Let's be real. Look at that real quick. 3,800, the entire match. I was running from the man twice with Tombstone, and she gets 3,800 points. Yeah, you've been doing nothing but sitting in a locker of head on, haven't ya? Oh my god, if you guys didn't get the clip, I'm going to later. Holy hell, that was amazing. That was amazing. Oh. Freaking brilliant. I had the forethought too. I'm like, maybe Frost is right. Maybe they do have Tombstone. And then I'm like, you know what? I heard that T3 go off and went, you know what? I'm just gonna go to their exit gate. I think that's a good idea. Sure enough, it was. Oh my word. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. I'll show you later, Frankie. Oh. I risk almost missing my DS just for her to get dead. I'm never helping. To be fair, did you potentially feed him the remainder of his T3 when you're at X Gate? Was he stalking you? I wonder if he 99'd off you, Frost, when you're in Exit Gate and then killed Jane. So you actually may have been the cause for her death, funny enough. She let him stalk instead of just leaving. Okay. Or did Jane? Wait, did Jane? No. No. Jane let him get the T3 off instead of leaving? That's even better. That is even better. Oh my word. That's amazing. That is freaking amazing. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. I need to do Jen's co-op, so I will use Bond. Yeah, Jane was just standing there. Oh, I wish I was able to actually see it. I got hooked and hit me at 0.5 seconds left to borrow, then blocked for Lori, but he got to her, so I opened gate, used DS so y'all could save while I buy time, but she doesn't leave. I think he wanted the Mori me. I think, like, he ignored Frost during one Tombstone. Like, straight up ignored. And went for me instead. So I think the Mori is meant for me. Not today, Myers, not today. Brilliant. Freaking brilliant. The man just didn't loop Shaq well. Like, he wouldn't, like, force me to, vault. He just would keep on going around. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna keep on going. Like, if he got close enough, since we didn't know whether or not it was Tombstone or not, I was debating jumping into a locker to be safe. Like, since we had thought it, I was like, maybe I should jump into a locker. I was like, I'm dead, then I'm, like, crying because he was targeting you. Yeah, he went for me twice. Twice. And I'm pretty sure he went past you twice in order to get to me. I am thankful that I did not die. Oh, freaking amazing. Learn to give up. There is value and understanding when you're being outplayed in DBD. Absolutely. Like, that is something that sometimes there are going to be survivors that are better than you in the game, and you need to go, you know what? Maybe I should go for someone else. This chase does not seem to be working out for me. And he did, to some degree. Well, I'm bringing Bond now so I can do prove thyself shenanigans. I need to complete 4 gens while cooperating. I think what else would work with co-op on gens? I guess we could, like, bring... Leader is okay-ish for heals. Actually, Leader might be fine. We do, like, a co-op build, so, like, Leader, Prove Thyself, and Vigil. Or just Leader, Prove Thyself, and then an Exhaustion perk would work as well. Yeah, I think that works. Leader. The Prove Thyself. There's the Prove Thyself. You have a riddle for me? Okay, I'm listening, And I guess... do I want the Vigil? You know what, screw it. We're gonna bring the Vigil. You guys get Vigil value. Do I have any more escape cakes? As do not. Unfortunate. What is always answered but never asked any questions? A telephone. Which, I mean, it's not always answered, to be fair, but you answer a phone, but it itself does not ask questions unless, I mean, I guess Siri could ask me a question. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. A doorbell. Doorbell would work as well. You answer the door, but the door does not ask any questions unless I guess you write something on the door. Door would work. I got there's a few I feel like there's a few answers to that question. There's door, there's telephone, there's what is answered but never asked any questions. Answer. Not answer questions beside door and phone. Door and phone. Like, obviously, there's, like, I guess a baby. You kind of need, when a baby cries, you need to answer its call. But, like, I'm gonna, like, stay away from that because I feel like that's a little bit cutting it close there. Tests are answered, but they specifically ask questions, so that doesn't work. Well, what is always answered? Answered. I want to say those are like the main 2 answers that I can think of off the top of my head. A door/doorbell, or knocking at the door, a door knocker, and a phone. Yeah, I'd say those 2 are probably like the best answers I can think of. But other people use it more. Well, am I? I own it, but other people use it more. I own it, but other people use it more. My guest bathroom. Oh, I don't physically own it. But it is mine. The I don't physically own it part confused me. Also, why am I working on this gym? I can't prove that. Leon, you take it. I don't physically own it. I don't know, that's a good question. I do not have the answer for that one. Frost, you having a good time over there? It's a mubba. Amoeba? Amoeba. It's a mooba. Alright, go prove thyself. You get prove thyself, you get leader, you get vigil. It's all the things, Leon. All the things. You think Muba has barbecue? Maybe. It's a Muba. Not a Mooba. He used a chainsaw. That no Mooba. That was an interesting choice of mind game. Like I said, that no Mooba. Nah, not there in time, unfortunate. Only chainsaw's obsession. I mean, he just chainsawed Artemis, so I don't know if I believe that. And try and finish that with Leon before going for the Artemis. Should be able to crank this up pretty quick with Prove. All right, let's go back for the unhook. Keep in mind, I do not have BT. He's chasing kind of close to the hook. Ooh, a little bit late on that locker exit there, friend. Just a wee bit late. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Unless Artemis has DS? No DS. No DS. Well, then, this is a bit awkward. Oh, really? It didn't register? Either that or just maybe latency. Got ya. He's now on Frost. I know Frost has DS, but if theirs burns out, that's a problem. Thankfully, I know that that should be DS. You need to stay far away from Bubba Boy. Can't exactly body block him all too well. I'm going to try and take aggro off of Frost, but it doesn't work too well with Bubba. Unless Leon. Leon might. Was that? Oh, that was Spirit Fury. That was a Spirit Fury Bubba. gonna join Leon on this gen, try and crank it out before too long. I mean, you hit him with Diaz, so, you know. Come on, Leon. Yeah, nothing much we can do there, shoot. Like I said, I think you purposely took Chase there off of Hook, and so that kind of makes a bit of sense for him to go after you. I can't entirely blame him. Artemis, there's a gen in the back corner. It's a solo gen. I would recommend going on it. Like, all the way in the back corner. I'd recommend that one for you, so you should be away from the booba boy. Or this one. We can work on this one, too. Since Leon is kind of back there now. I got unhooked bad. I mean, to be fair, he's been losing a lot of gens. Leon and I have been cranking these out. Now Artemis and I are about to get the 4th. So it might also be a factor that he needs to just get some pressure back into the game, to be fair. No, Artemis, this way, this way. Artemis, this way. It can sometimes jostle the Survivor screen enough that people miss it. It's not a tried and true method, but sometimes can get value. Just need to hope that Bubba has no ears. Bubba had ears. This is gonna be troublesome. Like Bubba has no ears and only has eyes for Leon. Where are the exit dates? One over there. I think I've officially completed all 5 gens. Yeah, that seems about right. Artemis, come here, come here. Artemis, come here, come here! No, I was hoping to get leader, give Artemis leader value. Booba, no! Let's just heal very quick. Oh. I'm gonna try and get this exit gate open real quick. Oh god. Thankfully, he did not come back to check this exit gate, otherwise that could have been a wee bit dicey. But GG, well played to these survivors and the Bubba. Sorry, I got a bit distracted by the fact that the game's like, you didn't complete enough gens. I'm like, I completed upwards of 5 gens with people. What you talking about, game? Ooh, double chili. I like it. Double chili, Spirit Freak. Probably could have used Enduring here instead of Whispers. But overall, fair is fair. My literal foot, so rude to you. He did tunnel you. At the same time, like I said, there was like, the gens were just popping. They were just flying by because I was jumping on gens of Leon. And so I can kind of see it maybe from their perspective that they're going, I'm desperately losing this match. I need to kill someone. And it's not an unreasonable response. It's not an entirely unreasonable response. What do I own? And it's not like physically owning a thing, but that other people use more. The riddle itself is a little bit confusing, not gonna lie. What do I own, but other people use more than me? What do I own? And it's not like a physical ownership. It's not like I can say, water. But people use more than me. I think the confusing part of this riddle is I don't physically own it. My time? People use my time more than I do? What do you have but other people use? No. It's similar, but let's see. It was basically you own it, but other people use it more. What am I? And it's not a physical ownership of something. No. Yeah, I don't know this one. What do I own, but other people use more than me? Do you just vinegar gas yourself, Frankie? Is that what I'm hearing? Yes, I do want the answer. Also, hot vinegar doesn't smell that bad. Have you never frickin' dyed eggs for Easter? It's not that horrible. Your name. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's a good one. That's a good one. You didn't? I mean, even if you never, celebrated Easter, dyeing eggs is still fun. Like, my family never really celebrated Easter, but we still dyed eggs. But also, my family is strange because, as a kid, I wanted my dad to also feel included. And my dad was raised Catholic, and my mom was Jewish, so I was raised Jewish. But I still want my dad to feel like his religion mattered. And so I kind of, forced the situation. And so we still, celebrated more commercially than literally celebrated some Christian holidays, including Christmas, Easter, stuff like that. Which side of a cat has the most fur? Which side of a cat has the most fur? This is gonna be a last match. All right, sounds good, Artemis. Yeah, this is the last match of Survivor that we're doing today anyway, so that works out. Which side of a cat has the most fur? Which side of a cat? The front? The front? Fur. Fur. Side of a cat. Let's see. Belly, back, the flank, side, left, right, chest, face. I'm trying to find a pun in there because I feel like this is a play on words less than an actual answer or a riddle. it's not. I feel like it has to be a play on words, though. I guess, like, the torso, the body, because, you know, they have a long, you know, slender torso. I don't know, what's the answer? The tummy? The outside? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, I guess. The terminology saying which, I guess, inside, outside. Okay, I see. Okay, I see what you're going for now, yeah. Side being the specific term there. Okay, I see it. It's more of a play on words than a riddle, but yeah, okay, fair. It's a riddle, but it's a very much play on words riddle, which I don't mind, but not my favorite. They're not my favorite types of riddles. No, I think Frankie already like had heard this one before. I think that's what it was. I have not heard this one. Let me do one more co-op gen. Maybe I should add this as a build, the co-op build. Might not be a half bad idea. That's a decent build. Ah, fair. That makes sense. See, I don't do riddles as much. I definitely do a lot more puns. I'm very punny. Though actually, like, the majority here isn't puns, funny enough. I feel like that's what a lot of people see. But, like, my humor is very witty and punchy. What has to be broken before you can use it? A glow stick. Right? That's a glow stick. You have to snap it. If that's not the answer, I mean, that should be the answer. That should be the answer. Okay, in that case, another answer. Soda can. Soda. You have to snap the top. The drink from it. It's broken. Let's see. A can of soup. You have to break it open with a can opener. Like, these are all valid answers, mind you. They might not be the answer, but they're valid answers. Don't think it's a literal thing. Then that's a bad riddle. There's no guidelines here. What has to be broken before you can use it? There are a lot of things. It's a literal thing. Well, like I said, glow stick, can of soda, of soup, what have you. A snap bracelet. I mean, it's not broken, I guess. Wood. You have to break wood before you use it in some way, shape, or form. When you hear the answer, it must be broken before you can use it. I mean, like I said, my answers are all correct as well. The wood one's a bit of a stretch. Eggs? Yeah, eggs are also... If eggs count, then so does a can and a glow stick. That's a horrible riddle, because there's zero guidelines. If that's the case, what has to be broken? If it was... So I think that would be a better riddle if what has to be broken before you can eat it. I think that would be a better riddle, because at least that narrows the field. And makes it a bit more specific. So what has to be broken before you have to eat it? Was a better answer? I would like to agree. I think glow sticks was a better answer. But yeah, I think of the riddle, like I said, was what has to be broken before you can eat or consume. I guess eat would be better if you're looking for a, because consume could be a can of soda as well. Yeah, yeah. I have this riddle app. I use the riddle I get from it. and I ask you, I mean, that's fair. I don't blame you. I just blame whoever came up with that riddle. I feel like I've heard that one too, and I'm pretty sure it specified the eat part. But also, you know, it'd be another good answer for that, even if it was. Oh, it's Billy Boy. Even if it was, what do you have to break before you eat it? Bread would also be a really good answer, because you have to quote unquote break bread. I think that'd be a good one. Lunge god of Jesus. What is he bringing you? Oh, basement. Basement Billy Boy! You could have Tink, it's Billy. I think it might be Tink. He's proxying, fantastic. I don't hear him anymore. Everyone's here. Does he have Insidious? No, no Insidious. He just must have went to the main building. I forgot to put add-ons on. Mad Grit, Agitation, Iron. Respect, respect, Bill Boy. The flashlight glitch still exists? That's rough. Oh, I don't touch my gen. Rude man is rude. I'm gonna get myself away from basement. You think that's smart? I think, yep, I'm gonna come to you. I see you with Bond. You can also heal me because I has the leader. No, come here. Alright, I think they're on Artemis? They're on one of the, never mind, I was gonna say one of the Kates. I did not know which one. I was fairly certain it was Artemis. I was wrong. Clearly. Thank you for the leader heals. Yeah, actually, you know what? I like this build. Bond, leader, vigil proof. It's a very very collaborative build. I do like it. What I should do, I should actually head back to the gen that I never finished check. Would be a wee bit smart. Because it's still regressing at 0.3% per second. Yep. Perfect. Looks like no pop goes the weasel, which is nice. This Kate can't catch a break, can she? She's a struggling just a wee bit. Just a tiny bit. DS? She has no DS. And I got a feeling she's not doing well in chases. Bye, Frost. Enjoy the bill boy. Can't really body block the man, so he's all yours. I'm gonna try and find Artemis to finish this last gen. There it is. I think Frost might still have a Dren. If that is the case, that'd be good. There it is. Good timing on the Dren. Artemis, come here. Do the execute. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Go find Noed. He has the no of the ed. So we have 60 seconds to find Noed. Don't insult the Billy for using Noed. He's okay, never mind. Never mind. Sorry, Frost. Not much we can do if Billy's straight up just forcing us out of the gate. It is always used somehow. I don't know how, but it does seem to be that way. But GG, well played to the survivors and the Billboy. Lightborn, Fearmonger, Corrupt, and Noed. With double Eerie. Silent and Silent. Oh, maybe that's why his Terius was suddenly disappearing. You're calling behavior? I mean, with the 40 perks that they're going to be changing in some way, shape, or form, Noed might be on that list. It very well might be on that list. But that there will be the last survivor match of the day. Let's check. Do we have any other killer challenges I haven't done? Not in Compendium 4. About 5. Compendium 5, I do, but I still haven't done this challenge for some reason. None there. None here. None here. None 5. 6 is done. About 7. 7's all survivor. Still need to play challenge. 8. Hit 6 fires with your weapon while you are undetectable using Beast of Prey. That's a miserable challenge. I don't get this one, but here you go. Oh, what, another riddle? No hatchets as Huntress, 50 meters away. What type of cheese is always spelled backwards? What type of cheese is always spelled backwards? What type of cheese is always spelled backwards? Like, I'm generally trying to think of this. I guess we could just do Adept Doctor. Why not? Let's do some Adept Doctor. What type of cheese is always spelled backwards? Yeah, I genuinely have zero clue. The answer doesn't make sense to you? Yeah, I have no clue. Like, maybe it'll make sense when I hear the answer, but I'm doubtful. Monitor overcharge and overwhelm. It's Edam, which backwards would be made. What type of cheese is always spelled backwards? Yeah, no. No, it still doesn't make sense. It still doesn't make sense. Nope. I has no clue there. I have no clue. My brain hurts. Yeah, that one's questionable. That one's questionable. The other ones have been okay. That one's a bit questionable. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Wait, why is my doctor using this gun? What the hell? Either I want to use the drip doc or the look-see. No, I'm gonna stick with the drip doc with... No, not that coat. I guess we're doing that coat. I wanted the other coat. I didn't want the Admiral coat. Oh well. I wanted the, like, tux. Alright. Alright, though. Trying to finish up some of these compendium challenges. I guess I could do the Huntress one, too. I should also do the dailies that I have just sitting right now. Wouldn't be a half bad idea. But I have time for, like, maybe 2-3 matches-ish. What breaks when you say its name? What breaks when you say its name? What breaks when you say its name? Obviously, it's not suggesting that something physically breaks when you say it. Could it be a play on words, as in... No, they're not Googling a riddle. They're using an app. I'm just trying to think. What breaks when you say its name? Yeah, I don't know this one. I feel like it's a play on words. Obviously, things don't literally break when you say its name. Oh, I'm not Googling anything. I has planned the DBD unless these survivors will give him the answer, in which case maybe I am Googling it. All for shock. I loves to see it. I see you, Claudie girl. So they're gonna try and triple up on that Jen, I guess. No dead hard for you. Yeah, there's a challenge to basically do a dep doc. So I thought, why not just do a dep doctor? Yeah, I genuinely don't know the answer. I do not know the answer to that riddle. I definitely saw someone, right? Not crazy? It's silence. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. That is a good shout. That is a good shout right there. Oh, Steve-O, I need you to not do what you're trying to do. Hi, Fang. You know Claudette. Do not know how that did not shock her. That's fine. Good dead hard. Hello, Nancy B. girl. What is the thought process here? Sure. I'm guessing logically you know this one, but I'm gonna say it because you never know. Alright, I'm curious. What has a bark but no bite? Tree bark? Our tree? Like, it logically makes sense. What physically has bark? Tree. Yeah. That's Steve. Yeah, I don't know what the Steve was thinking would work out there. Like, you clearly tell me you don't have decisive. Was that just someone's ex-girlfriend? Bad. And humans can bite, to be fair, so. That's fine. I'll trade you for them. I'll trade you for them thing then. No, didn't mean to find you, Steve. No, no, Claudie girl. I think's not. They're nerfing Dead Hard for the 7th time. I mean, they're going to be looking at it. I wouldn't say they're nerfing it. Also, I wouldn't say they've really nerfed Dead Hard, and even in the entirety of, like, the game's existence. I think the only time they really truly nerfed Dead Hard is when they made it so that exhaustion perks don't recharge while running. Other than that, Dead Hard's always been very strong. Yes? They aren't necessarily nerfing it. I think the biggest thing is a lot of people are assuming they're just nerfing the meta perks, and I don't think that is entirely accurate. I think that they are looking at the perks. Claudie. That because they're looking at too many people use barbecue? I don't think that's necessarily the case. I think that they're looking at it as... you don't have Dead Hard. They're looking at it more critically than just, oh, people use it, let's nerf it. I think there's a possibility that they are looking at it as why... I'm hoping, at least, they're looking at it in a sense of why do people use X, Y, and Z perk? And maybe make it part of base kit or what have you. That was strange. Yeah, I mean, we just do this. Ooh. Okay, Steve, you're die now. Steve-O dies. I mean, if you also want to play stupid games, you're gonna win stupid prizes here, Claudia Carl. Like I said, play stupid games, you're gonna win stupid prizes. That is everyone. Nancy. Yep. Saw that Dead Hard coming a mile away. None of the perks can be base kit for survivors. So I don't think that's true. I think a nerfed or reduced value version of specific perks very much can be made base kit. So let's say instead of like a 12-second, they instead look at like, let's say a 6-second GT base kit and make it to where borrowed time just increases. You do understand the consequences of your actions, yes? I think that would be fine, realistically speaking. I would not be upset by them doing that. As far as like DS, if they were to do that, they would have to heavily restrict the things you can do. Like, you can't take body blocks, yada, yada, yada. If that were the case. But I think they can, like, integrate certain aspects of certain perks into base kit, and that would be fine. Well, no. So what you would do, and I kind of talked about this on stream during the PTB, where, for example, for, like, Killer, you can make Corrupt Intervention base kit to where you get, let's say, 60 seconds of Corrupt Intervention base kit. And then, with Corrupt Intervention, you increase the amount of time that every gen is blocked by 60 seconds. Thus making it, when you use Corrupt, you still get the same value. Same thing could be done to BT, where by default, you get 6 seconds of BT. Good, dead hard. And then if you use BT, you get an additional 6 seconds. Yo, what's up, Hunter? How you doing today, bub? Dead hard base kit is good. No, because dead hard's an exhaustion perk. I don't think they could make it so dead hard is base kit. Remember that I've only talked about like BT and stuff like that. Never once did I bring up dead hard. Dead hard base kit would make little to no sense. BT base kit would make sense if they were to heavily restrict. And I do mean heavily restrict. I know, and that's why I'm kind of recounting what I'm saying. Let's see what's happening here. I mean, at this point, I think he just takes a hit and then leaves. There's not much that I can do to interrupt this. I think he's far enough to the exit gate. So the best thing I can probably do is just hold him until EGC ends. And have him make a mistake like that. If he's going to run further away from the exit gate, then this is perfect. 360 though. Unless it's that exit gate. If it's that exit gate, then that's problematic. It is not. That's what I thought. Oh, that is also open. She must have opened up this one. I didn't realize. Do you play Survivor for the first half? No. What we did was I was hoping to body blocker. We did 1 hour of Killer, followed by 1 hour of 2 hours of Survivor, and then last hour will be Killer as well. So we need one less Survivor. Maybe I should just throw Noed as the 4th perk to try and bring it to the end. But GG, well played to these survivors. All right. Well, actually, you know, we can always do this challenge later. Let's go to current compendium, and let's do Hook 12. Let's do Hook 12. And then what's our dailies look like? We got Deathslinger? Sure, why not? The Rootin' Tootin' Shootin' Cowboy. But yeah, so like that would be like my personal take, is that if they were I I didn't initially because I only was playing like an hour, so I decided that since we're playing more Survivor, that I would just allow myself to use what I want. Because, you know, sometimes it is nice to do so. But in the future, I'll probably do that. Pop, Scourge Hook. Then I guess we can run, like, Save. I do like that on Slingaboy. Let's do that. What sits in the corner while traveling around the world? Yeah, Stamp would make sense. Stamp would make sense. I know. I know. It's one of those things, like, I thought about it when I was setting up all the channel points today. I was like, do I want to do Killer, Perks, or Wheel today? I'm like, We're doing like 1 hour, then 2 hours Survivor, then 1 hour. Because I found that it's better if I wait the 1 hour. That way we ideally have more people. I had to double check you weren't murdering us. No murder, only friendship. I mean, you know my rule. If I see people I know, I do bring amore. The more it dries, the wetter it becomes. The more it dries, the wetter it becomes. Yeah, towel would make sense. Yep. Trying to think if anything else would apply. There have been a few riddles that have multiple answers. I can and I absolutely will. To be fair, I more you in practice. Done that too. I see you, David. Yes, I do. Hello, David boy. A little bit farther. I should have DC'd. It's not like I had more. I was about to say, did he go in the locker? Rough. Mean this. That looked like it was on him. I think like I said, I was just a little bit far away on the initial shot. I haven't played Sling in a hot minute, so my aim's gonna be a bit trash. I was gonna get hit here. Yo, what's up, Azar? How you doing today, friend? I really thought he was gonna flick back and not be that aggressive. Yeah, honestly, I know full well I'm overcommitting to this chase. I don't really care. Does he have a pallet here? My aim just sucks. I haven't played a range killer in so long. There we go. There wasn't much of a place for him to go, to be fair. Did not think she could get that angle that close. Yeah, they can blind me because I can't look down. My obsession. The good news is that means that they're not on gens, and that's ideal for me. Ooh, they went wide. Yeah, Varn will. Dead hard. They knew what I was doing. I was boxing them out, and they dead-hearted. Smart. Yeah, the loops on this map are still very strong. Good attempt. Good attempt. Yeah, once again, she's off of Jen, so that's fine. They also forgot that I can still smack over smack over fences if they get too close to the loop. Now, that's actually really good news for me, because we know David was on Jen. You got Pop in hand. David, me boy. Jen doesn't have a lot of progression, so you know what? Let me just commit to chase. I gain distance here. That's fine. Not ideal, but fine. We absolutely get the hit. We can just walk this in. We don't need to be aggressive with the shot. House of Pain time. We probably could have gotten a shot there. I don't know if it would have mattered, though. Wait, there's another pallet in here? There's 2 pallets in Behavior. Behavior. Did you really think that we could call House of Pain, and you could put in another pallet? Who greenlit that idea? Oh my god, these loops are actually atrocious. Like, in all seriousness, like, that long vault there is horrible. Yeah, he's gonna come back over. Like, think about that for a second. Any decent distance just allows you to pretty much get a free vault with no consequence or no way of the killer really getting to you. I thought I had that on point. Very clearly didn't. He is. I also think that this map is giving them a lot of free value that they don't deserve. Like, I didn't realize how ridiculous Haddonfield still was when played right. Because the fact that you can link that long vault there to House of Pain is kind of nutty. It's gonna have a lot of progress there. I think they went upstairs. I'll let that happen. Go back and pressure the unhook here. Might as well pop the Gen 2 for value. I think based on the way this game's going, I need to make sure Dwight pushes the second stage. There's the David, there's the Kate. Don't know how that wasn't a grab. And also how that hit Kate and not David. I would argue, in some ways, they made Haddonfield better for survivors than worse. Yeah, like, look at some of these vaults. Some of these vaults here are just strictly better than old Haddonfield. I don't like that now that I've kind of... the thing is, the second time I've really played on this map as killer. Not the biggest fan of that realization. Yeah, because like vaults like this where the killer is forced to go around, it's good distance. Like vaults are just good distance in general, but where the killer has to deviate their direction in order to get the hit is not really great. And like that's a lot of these loops. Like see that one there? Ridiculous. That is utterly ridiculous. Like, there is no choice but to vault. And at distance, you just lose value every time. Yep, you're forced to vault. Realistically speaking, killers should never really be forced to vault with survivors. It should be a choice, but not a requirement to get the down. Yeah. I like aesthetically the rework. I think they may have overtuned some loops. I think they overtuned some loops. I see, I think, at least one survivor there, maybe two. Alright, there's Scratchies, as anticipated. There's Dweet Boy. I might need to kill David if I want to get any real value. Or gonna go. This man just held W. I don't think he's even looking behind him. But you're special. You are clearly a special survivor. Apparently that was a very special circumstance where I didn't hit you. Yeah, close, but no. Yeah, David's playing well in regards to ADSing, I will say. I feel like I'm on point, but I know Deathslinger is just such a pinpoint hitbox. Let me go back to this gen. I know they're on it. Yeah. Let's pop it. See Kate there. Let's see if I can push her back towards the gen. I hear Claudette going back towards it. There's David. Yeah, all they're doing now is kind of spreading out. There we go. Don't hear him coming up. So let's get to the Scourge Chuck in time. I think I want to go for David here. My word. Every time I think the shot's on point, it just isn't. Every time. Oh, so close. Dwight. Dwight. Well, you know what? It is what it is there. Let's be shooting just, like, ever so slightly early. Re-dropping, makes sense. Thinking that he's gonna go for the vault. He did not. But they're so good. Yep, got the dead heart out of him. His X gate's still not open though. We have to vault with him. definitely get this hit. This tile's way too short. Now, how much do you want to bet the Kate's nearby with a flashlight? Yep. And you get clawed out off of that, if at all possible. Late. I knew what was happening there. Kate won't be able to get this. And now they have to make a choice. Play altruistically or not. It started going for the... Is it that hard? Started going for the grab and then canceled, unfortunately. Do you want to be greedy here? No. Dwight saying, I'm out of here. That's hysterical. I don't know if Kate's dead. If she is, then yeah, that's gonna be a 2K. Yup. Maybe I should have risked the Unbreakable and went for David instead, but if I would have gotten David and Kate would have been able to get up, then she would have gotten out as well. So, give and take there, I do suppose. But man, some of the loops in Haddonfield are rough. They're no bueno. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, got a tome challenge finished. We got our daily finished, which was our goal. And then we are going to see what our others are as well. Or rather, not a tome challenge, I guess it's just, you know, the Rift challenge. Rift level. There we go. Blight down for survivors. Yeah, let's do Blight down for survivors. I'm gonna live where there's light, but I die if light shines on me. What am I? A vampire? I mean, they don't have to be in the light to live where there is light. A shadow? Yeah, I guess that'd be the next logical step. What's the perk I normally run on Blight? I forget. What was my last perk on him? Tink? Yeah, I guess it was Tink, wasn't it? Tink, I don't know if it's necessary anymore with Scourgehook Pain Resonance. There's so many freaking offerings on Blight from the 60 million blood point challenge. Holy hell. Blood Favor? I sometimes ran Blood Favor. I don't know. I don't think that's probably like my go-to though. I very much look at the fourth perk for killers to like accent either like increase their strengths or shore up their weaknesses. I'm trying to think like what Blight really struggles with. And there isn't much. There's a reason why he's an S-tier killer, right? So, like, at the end of the day, I think slowing down the game is probably going to be well worth it with Gift of Pain, since I'm already using Pain Res anyways. Previously, I used to use Tink, but realistically speaking, Gift of Pain Res at times almost works like a better Tink. I guess also like Deadlock could work well, even Deadman Switch. Not right now. Normally yes, but not right now. Ugh, worst Blight map I could end up with. It's on main. Rude. But honestly, I'll take it. Getting the pallet out of the way is fine with me. Thought may have been a bit early. Does that dance with me? Oh, they're downstairs. Back upstairs. Honestly, I'm gonna drop chase with them. Yeah, rough. Hello. Good, dead hard. Out of the way. Oh my word, I thought I got that turn in time. She has a vault. No pallets though, you don't make that. That's a mid vault, friend. Sorry to say. Scourge hooks are not in the area, it would seem. I know there's a survivor still on main. Chase took a lot longer than I'd like. To be completely honest. Hello, Ashy boy. I think not. Good attempt at a dodge, though. I appreciate it. Let's instant break that. Out of charges. He has a pallet here, but it's not a great pallet. Case and point. Very much a filler. Not one that you should rely on. I did not think they were going to get that fast, but they may have doubled up or used a toolbox for that matter. And again, these chases are taking a bit longer than I would like. I haven't played Blade in a hot minute. Every time I think I have a clear freaking shot to the gen, something else gets in the way. I cut my losses the first time. Holy hell. No scratches. Makes me think they did not move far away. But by the time I figure out where they went, probably be somewhere else. How is this not the gem that popped? The what? That was the one I saw. Red vault friend, sorry to say, but no dice. Now she has dead hard, I'm fairly certain. I thought I could get the hit in time. Apparently not. Alright, let's try and get her to this Scourge hook. Nice, easy, Elodie. Ooh, she saw what I was going for. Boat got done, as was expected. so freaking close. That's why I like using the Umbra Salt, just to get that extra distance. Let's go back over here, so hopefully we can check on this gen as well. Interesting, they did not scream. I'll see the aura read, but they did not scream for some reason. Scratch marks faded pretty quickly. They left when I approached. Ugh, rough. Thought maybe I might be able to make it to the hook. Hello, Ashy boy. There, try and box him into the loop. Right, forgot about the dead hard. Should have waited a bit longer for the swing. Good attempt there, bud. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there is no Scourge Hook over here, as we found earlier. There is 2 survivors over here, though. I'm actually going to ignore that fact and try and go back to the gen over here, which had some progress. Ah, so close. If I commit and go for the down. Good vault. Alright, so we're gonna go for the pop first, and then for the dirt. Perfect. Maximize our values. And see if we can get a Scourge Hook back over there, where I imagine 3 survivors are probably on that one gen, so we need to be quick about it. Just a tiny bit. Yep. Like I thought. Oh, Ashy boy. Alright, 6 hooks in. Must be breakdown. Because that's where Feng Min was hooked, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
You had your chance to body block. You kinda threw it away. Oh, I thought they were gonna loop the tree. Didn't even think about them going to shack. Need to pay a little bit more attention to where you're going. It's possible that I should have disengaged from this chase. And gone for the gen from earlier. That hard? Yeah. I knew it was coming. I was hoping that I baited out a bit earlier. Yep, last gen, as was expected. We might be able to get another kill, but 2K is probably what we're gonna see here. In fact, yeah, I think this basement go for the 2K. If I get any aggressive this hook, I think she gets out. Did I hear Feng Min? No. I think so. And goodbye! But with that being said, GG well played to these survivors. All right. Oh, brand new part. No wonder that one flew off the handle there at the beginning. But fair enough, fair enough. All right, though. Well, I think that there will end today's stream. As always, guys, if you did enjoy the show... Oh, answer your riddle. It's paper. Skinny and of common stock, afraid of scissors but not of rock. What am I? Paper. But with that being said, guys, as always, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help your kids at San Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see y'all on Monday for some Magic the Gathering Arena. Bye-bye!